Alright, we got a new notice board. What's that? Cunny of the Goose. How's that? Dwarf seeking female companionship. Shooters. Stay away from Velen. He's a cheat. There's a cheat in the end. Let's see about that. Cunny of the Goose.
That mug's a frat.
Guess that's the name of this area. Herbalist.
What? Got anything interesting?
Okay, here's what he has. That's a pretty good, it's water hags, I hate them. He sells a lot of water essence. Alright. Let's go down the channel. Cunny of the Goose. Cunny. Cunny of the Goose. Sounds suspiciously almost like another word. Cunny of the Goose. Cunny of the Goose. Cunny of the Goose. Hello again. Whomever is diligently following the stream, even when it goes down. Just having an up and down or rocky internet connection today, apparently. I don't know what the problem is. Must be due to a storm out. I don't know. It's annoying though. He has nothing that I would want to buy right now. Maybe that water hag thing, but 49 gold. I'll buy it and then sell something else to cover the cost. 8 gold for those. And let's go ahead and sell them. Cover some of it. Where'd the music go? Pure silver, gold rings. Dismantle them later. Piece of shit. Alchemy. I collected so many of these. 6 alchemies. If we sell him all of these, if we sell him like 6 of these, that'll cover the cost of what we just bought. I have 21. Now Rot Fiend blood. Like 3 of those would be good. Sell them 3. And then how much is he gonna sell them back for? 157. I have some pretty valuable stuff in my possession, like ghoul's blood, but valuable, but I can't sell it for as much as I can get. I'll sell 2 of those ghoul's blood because I have a lot, like the necker brains that could fetch a pretty penny. The stuff that I don't care about losing much because I'm not using it at the moment. Alright. So, oops. Let's go to alchemy. Any ingredients that we can buy off him. We can craft that. I already crafted that. Blood moss. Okay, hest. Can craft that. Don't want to waste that cherry cordial though. Let's pin that. Might need some more in the future. Enhanced puffball. We will lose the devil's puffball. Calcium, then the dragon heart. And the green mold. Can make grape shot now. Yeah, we're gonna make that. Wraith. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, Quench shield is activated. Heck yeah. Wraith decoction. Blizzard. Whenever you slay an enemy, time slows for a short period. Golem's heart. Why not? Alright.
Farewell.
Can't save. Now I should be able to save. Welcome, viewer. We're outside of Novigrad right now, one of the bigger cities I've been to. Haven't gone inside yet. Just exploring around, and it's paying off. Just got Blizzard, Wraith decoction, and a grape shot. I'm gonna try to equip some of those. Keep the devil's puffball. Blinds. Poison. I'm gonna try to add the grape shot. If they... Put it there. Where's the decoction at? Tony oil. Okay, here's Blizzard. Whenever you slay an enemy, slow down. Good day, how goes it? Nero. Just picking up from last time. Werewolf. Wraith. I can use that whenever I go up against the Wraith. Okay.
The plague.
One of the more livelier what you call it,
Welcome, Master Witcher.
ends. Saw you notice.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
What's my price?
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
Haggle. Let's negotiate here. Let's do 270.
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
Contract, Lord of the Wood. I don't even know what I just accepted, because I was... Hold on. I just thought that he'd be like a random guy in here, but apparently he's a contract holder. Lord of the Wood? No thank you. Level 25. You can keep that quest, buddy. I'll do that sometime down the line.
Welcome.
Show me your wares.
What have you got there?
Liquor. I just gave away a lot of that. Yeah, some nice food, but cost too much.
So long.
Oh ho ho!
Something unusual.
A strumpet.
Fancy a hot back to my place?
In a hurry.
Mmm.
Meow.
Be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Out of the way.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. fucking knock back a few so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good.
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Don't know who or what to cuss.
Talked to one Breen Hodge. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
You got a big nose.
No time just now. Take care.
Yeah, talk to you again sometime. I'm not ready for that. That's a level 25 quest, and I'm only level 10. No, thank you. Not right now. Hey, baby. This one looks better.
Fancy a hot back to my place?
Yeah. Not much is going down here. No one's watching you. They're all looking the other way.
What is your ass outright, darling?
Looking for
If you aren't shabby, don't lift a finger round the yard.
Alright. There's a marker up here. Oh. I hope I don't get in trouble for doing this.
Whoa! Greetings!
Okay, that's a fast travel. But I don't want to fast travel. Any strumpets in here? I'm going upstairs. Strumpets. So I'm finding a lot of those room things. Oops, nope. Light it back up. Gives the room some character. Alchemy paste. That's it. No one's home. Alright, let's go to Triss then.
Oh!
Clumsy, clumsy.
Ah,
There's Roach. We've been out all day.
Take it easy.
What's going on here? Have to check this out. So many people walking at once.
waste of words.
These, they look important.
Oh!
Kill emperors too. Okay? Set things right in the free city of Novigrad. Only the humans are free. All will be fine.
Okay.
Oi, fucker!
Got a piece off the racehorse.
Yes.
That's it, Roach.
We're going in. Smuggle this cash. Actually, let's go check that out. So, in settled areas of the cities, villages, and camps, paths tend to be narrow, obstacles numerous. For this reason, your maximum movement speed in these locations is limited. Loot it. The tamer. And then who on earth would put these down here like this? Turn effing around, you stupid witcher. And this one over here. This is just easy loot. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Alright. As far as no one else tried to get that stuff. Okay, we got the tamer. It's a silver sword. One of the better ones. Definitely gonna use this. The tamer. Attack power. Go ahead and put it on there. Better armor? Not better than the boots that I created. Put that on. It looks better too. I like the darker colors. Okay. Can't tell me that design doesn't look good or better than the other one. Okay. Done. That cash paid off. So our movement's going to be a little restricted in here.
Wonderful.
Oh, we got a strumpet.
Got me break now.
Your break. Why are you walking like that?
Got me break now.
What am I to do now? Oh,
Then stop trying to get attention.
Think I piss me trousers.
fire away.
Most of these places are locked. Burned bread. You don't care if we steal?
Wanna dip your dingle? Always wear tight trousers.
These aren't tight.
Say the priests of all this. Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses. They're not bothered. Officially, they're tremendous. Unofficially, they got them themselves. Not saying he's fixing for you.
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
God,
But he still
the
done.
Reapers come for me.
Jonas swore it was the Tories' handiwork, and with a warranty.
What a prick.
Of swords and dumplings.
Dumplings. He's fucked in the head. Must be.
I've seen but a few good swords in my life. All I bear the Tories.
The Reapers come for me.
He's fucked in the head. Must be.
Okay, that should be a sword thing here. I don't see it. Ooh, Vespulo's laundry. Awesome armor.
Always wear times right.
Oh, it's loud here.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Oh no.
See you again. Bring us the usual.
There's a merchant around here.
Good, I enjoy shaking.
I can't get in there.
This breakfast nearly nice.
Great, that's so cool.
Thing like this with trousers.
Hello, Sourpuss.
In here, maybe? Oop. Alright, let's go to Triss. She should be close by. The rich area?
Eyes of war veteran. Spare me, Crown. Choose a nibble. No loitering round here. Stop going there.
Tell that to the beggars.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to...
Oops. I wasn't ready for this. Something like this happened before in the last game. Burning witches. In the Vizima? No?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
Bye.
A Doppler!
That guy looks evil.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same.
Caleb Minge. Sounds like a douchey name already. Okay. Fanatically ambitious commander of the Church of the Eternal Fire's Temple Guard. Okay. Chappelle. Chappelle. Chancellor of Security. Burned at the stake. Felicia Cree. Apparently, this lady was in the second game. I don't remember seeing her. The former people of Philippa. Okay. Well, she burned at the stake. Alright.
Entirely different. Look all very suspicious to me, tramp.
Sick of it.
What was it happened to Folters again?
Smell the hands in the
Sick
air.
of it.
Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
Now
What's he like? Beheading a king?
Drunks.
God, a reaper's come for me.
See what we got here. We'll buy books. Haunted house. Contract. Size of award. Imp. Went tournament. Monster in the bits. Bits after dark. And fist fights. Alright. Haunted house. Pretty much read all these. High stakes.
Why is your hair so
No. I'm not interested in Gwent. I'm interested in finding Triss. Wherever that quest is. Where was it? Did we finish it? Elusive D. Oh, this stuff is pretty high level. Following thread. The bits is a slum, apparently. I guess the I completed the Triss, but I don't see it anymore. The heck is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's right there. Pyres. Pyres of Novigrad. We got a fast travel point.
1 million deaths and 1 million credits. Wow, that makes 2 million. Hey? Hey?
These special doors are locked.
To rescue?
Okay, Triss lives in here.
It's gone in a flash. Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something. And what of it? This place has been picked through.
Oh, apparently she's not here. Uh-oh.
Hey, sod up. We're looting here.
Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Keep it together, lads. it together, lads! Together now! Kill the horse!
Eat some pepper.
You smell like dead meat, arsehole!
No, don't. No more, please.
You just burning.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Because they're burning them at the stake, that's why.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Glitchy.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Oops, shit. This guy's already starting to get on us freaking tail. Okay. Got nothing on me.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect.
Stereotyping?
Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Knife in the back won't. Just Marigold. Character entry updated. Okay. Getting interesting. That's when those shady characters come into play.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Pickpocket.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Stop, so I'm afraid to see the search.
Ah.
Arms for the poor. I'm warning you.
Just take the easy way.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, that's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Right, that's something down here.
Sorceresses, their debauchery putting whores to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and worst of all,
There must be order.
mutants stripped of all emotion. Bloodthirsty as vampires. Light up. Here comes a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man. What's more, you
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people. Kill it, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
You annoying preacher.
Hey!
No!
There must be order.
Let's look for some thieves or something.
Think I pissed me trousers.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed in Nilfgaard?
Say some witches.
The second sword, is it in case the first one he brings? Smart. Arms for the...
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
You liar.
It has a red roof.
Think
Do you not
this
feel
with
sad?
trousers.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that
Gives a
steel
copper.
on your back.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who loves saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the King of Beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the King of Beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
No.
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you.
Washed your hair lately?
I have no use for you. Jeez.
Already dependent on the black bars, economically.
One drink, all I had.
I was gonna talk to this guy.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Oh, that's a bank.
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my
He turned into Hollow.
Subtract all
He's
that,
Hollow Man
you're
now.
at a pittance. A dozen or so chests, and no more.
Till next time.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That-a-way.
That-a-way? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
I shall pretend I did not hear.
Spare a copper or two.
The most helpful beggar right there. Very nice. Nero, if you're still there, what are you thinking so far? Interesting. Interesting to me. Oh, this is new. I haven't been here at all. I'm experiencing all this for the first time. It's like watching some kind of a TV show, a movie or whatever.
Shut off.
Wow. Wow.
With you. Not for all the gold in Novigrad.
Some nerve she has.
Don't.
You found it. It's right here in the open.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill everything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
There we go. Grove. So what's so bad about this place that what's his name won't come up, won't show up? Oh, rush update. Like who's in there? Oh, merchant.
What are you offering?
The silent type. I have armors that I need to sell. And weapons. Ding 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 ding. Selling this armor will definitely get me some much needed gold. Gold is where it's at. So sold. I'm never gonna need it again because I'm no longer that level. These gloves aren't even I don't even need them anymore. Go ahead and take them. Alright, we broke them. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's all I want to do.
See you.
You just made a lot of coin.
What ails you?
Can't see out when I can't.
It's in Azrain.
Thank you,
Mage.
Right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Let's eat some pepper.
They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Okay.
Good sir.
Good sir. I'm not noticing much limited movement that they were talking about. Bum 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 bum. This place is almost like exactly like the other house that I was in before.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it? It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad.
You
now
stole.
Go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
Goes to work.
I need a rest.
She's a strumpet. She's a strumpet. Bum 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 bum.
Good.
That's Tris.
More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menga's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
Gonna let
You
her talk.
already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide.
Alright. And she's gonna be surprised to see us.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
With my little eye.
Hey, Tris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
I wasn't looking for you. I was looking for Tris.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought, but like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Maybe we'll get to know the town that way. You look like he's up to no good.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you.
Oop. Taste of city life, she said.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
That's up to you.
Well? Well?
This is daytime. We didn't have to meditate to get there. Don't mind me, I'm gonna loot while we keep going here.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Klug.
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
A douchey out of 10. Oxen fruit. Praise the North. Let's go. Right, we're gonna have to fight down here, huh? But Triss is a nice sorceress. I like her.
How you like that silver?
Too bad she's not doing any damage whatsoever. Drowner City.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that will open the secret passage.
There's a lot of crap down there. Vampire oil. This. Use it.
The free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're...
That's why what?
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Guess we don't have a choice. We have to get that parcel back. Guess we don't have a choice.
You have to get it back. I'm just along for the ride. Let's see. What's that frickin' thing? Down here, maybe? Okay, I think I found it. Formula. Got the sack. Ah. Done. All right. Oops. So, we just grabbed some stuff. Let's check them out. Medium armor. See what it looks like. No, thank you. Medium gauntlets. No. Burned bread. It's still gonna give some some stuff. Harden the leather. Okay.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
Never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Alright.
Greetings, sorceress.
He looks familiar.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Why'd you take your hood off?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting at a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Seems to
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well?
Oh, she didn't even do it.
Well?
Glitched.
Now we scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Scurrying rats. That guy looks so suspicious. God, those are some big rats.
Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
I knew it.
Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh boy.
Looking for a bruising?
Get him from both sides!
They failed.
Child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
If I wasn't here, you would have been dead. You would have been dead.
Well,
let's get out of here. Hello.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareem's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Gareth. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bips, near the fish market.
The worst place.
Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Corrine Tilly. Let's get some info on Tilly. Alright, oh, okay. Unimmency. Magic art of deciphering the past and future and dreams. Okay. This is Bedlam, the king of beggars. We met him. And Vimy Vivaldi is that bank guy. Okay. Level 11. Now I can actually equip those, that clothing that I created. I think it was this one. Yep. Assassin trousers. Done. And we can put 2 things in here. Axie sign. Why not? Why not? Let's just throw the Axie on the boots. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me check the, those new swords. Nope. They can be sold. 200 experience. All that for meeting Triss. Novigrad dreaming. Find the dreamer in the old house.
Yes.
Gonna actually do that. I can't miss out on meeting a nice looking lady. According to the character sheet.
I've had enough of living.
Suicide is an answer. So she lives here. Huh. Yeah, this house is old.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Specific.
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
The rich guy.
My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
About Corrine.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
We've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you care?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Why are you standing there?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Let me in.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Okay. Haunted house, eh? I've been in one of these before. I like how the music just changed. to the creepy stuff.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
It's a trap door. Remember when I was going on about needing food? There's the giggling he was talking about.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
Sarah. It's a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
She won't wake up.
The doll. The attic.
This is more suitable for Halloween.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Let's go up in the attic, shall we?
Way to the next room's blocked.
Yeah, but we can blow it down with our powers. The telekinetic blast. There we go. Drawing of a crib. Could that be the kid that was standing over the godling thing? Sell all this alcohol. A piece. A rag doll.
Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Find a Witcher. The whisper, the ghost whisperer. I forgot what you call those things. You know, the ghost TV shows, which are complete bollocks, in my opinion. There's a freaking crib around here. That's a mug. Probably downstairs. Yeah, let's go back downstairs.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Through here. Okay, Hest. There's the crib. Throw the doll in there, maybe. Yeah, it's the godling running around. Find out why the door slammed shut. Not a picture.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
What is this? What is this? Find find what I've drawn. We're in a game show. But it is pretty interesting so far. I guess the oven's down here. I don't think we looted this yet. It could be down in the basement. Couldn't. Yeah, there's the oven. Are you hiding there? I know it's a godling.
Boo!
Yep.
Did I scare you?
It's a female this time.
Scared you, didn't I?
We met Johnny.
You scared? Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
I like these godlings.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Your black eyes? Okay, let's go. Back up. Now we know who's doing the laughing. Hello, Janine Ventura. How you doing? Just playing through some Witcher. I've never seen any of this. This is all new to me, by the way. I'll save and talk to the dreamer. How was your sleep?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you
Yep.
very much.
The witch is nice.
The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually.
I'm looking for
a young
information.
woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly.
The Witcher is a nice game.
But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged
I played the
dreams,
second
I was full
one.
of cobwebs.
Now I'm playing this
Find me
one.
at the Golden Sturgeon.
I didn't get to play the first one.
All right. See you there.
Meet her at Golden Sturgeon. Not far away, actually. No more haunted house. Because it's not haunted. Let's get out of here. See some daylight. Like Canal.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Yeah.
Don't bother me, please.
Haha. We lied, and it worked. So what do you mean, canal? What do you mean by a canal?
Looking to make some coin too. That's some lovely sick.
Better than this. I have to wiggle my ears.
Sound, yes, but the scent.
We got an armor, a blacksmith.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
I doubt he is a
Like you
master.
crafted something for me. Think you can?
He's a journeyman. Glowing ore. Can make some resin. Just looking at all the possible stuff that can be made. Zircon powder. Saltpeter. Crossbow bolt. Exploding bolt. Precision bolt. Pierces armor. Yeah. That's gonna cost 41 gold to make it. Need some feathers. Didn't I have feathers? I thought I haven't really used a crossbow much, but it'd be nice to craft that. Yeah, why not? Timber steel, you get silver. Why not? Craft some junk. Why would I want to? Silver sword. Nah. Steel. Even if I did, that one's good. Why would I want that? I don't need it now. Alright, just curious. Anything needs to be repaired. I haven't really used that sword, so it shouldn't. I haven't really. Well, I did. I have bought some stuff. Some people, now that I think about it. This one there, we can repair that for 15. This for 4. and blah blah. You loved the channel. Thank you for the like. I assume you did. I assume you left that sucker. Yeah, I had a little rough start earlier with the stream crashing and all that, but it seems to be good now. Hopefully it stays that way. Dismantle. Lucid 100%. Yep. Have you been here before, Jew? Not sure. Were you here before? In the past? I'm gonna actually sell that one. Not gonna break it. Sell that one too. Sell that one. Sell them all, actually. I doubt they let me sell them for that much. Let's go to the shop and see what. Let's see. If they let me sell them. Oh, actually, they will. And he has some nice stuff too. Yeah, these won't sell for much, but you know what? It's something. Just trying to get some gold. Nilfgaardian. That's that medium armor. 80. 80. Oh, let me go back to the dismantle. What would I get from this? Hardened leather. Infused dust. Break some of this stuff. Just ashes. Timber. Pearl. And powdered pearl was worth a lot too. The good stuff costs a lot just to even get down to that pure form. Pure silver. I even get some silver ore from it. The silver mug. About the doll. Potion, wow. Gold nugget. See, all this stuff looks good there, but when I want to sell the stuff back to them, it doesn't look as appetizing. You won't buy that. He'll only take the armor. Venom extract. You know, I have a lot of it. I'll sell 2. I'm just trying to make some money. Where's the music? God, I hate when the game just goes silent like that. They could at least keep the crowd sound effect in the background. There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay, music's still going now. This guy will take most of this stuff. take this for 53. Bang, bang, bang. Take that. Take that. Take that. X-Men's boots. At one point this was good, but now I want to sell all this alcohol. Alright, just sell all the alcohol. Ladle. Sell that mug. Yeah, yeah, sell that mug. Yeah, yeah. Sell that silver. Silver mug. Sell them. Okay. I made a coin.
So long.
We've made some decent coin. Now to save again. We got a notice board. New arrivals. Any other religion? That's the eternal fire, folks. The contract. I don't care about Gwent, but I'll take it anyway. Deadly Delights. Looks like a female down there. Let's take a look. Yeah, it is. It's a captain. Captain! A captain. What do you guys say? Forget the eternal fire.
Who's captain of this ship?
I, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Not ready to go to Skellige.
Farewell.
But I know where I can go now, if need be.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. You look familiar. Burghers and burgesses of the free city of
Oh, fights.
Master, I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Heck yeah. Yeah, let's do some fights. See how this goes.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah. Let's bet. Let's bet 50 on ourselves.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This
I've done a
fine
bit.
butcher has
I've done a
agreed
lot
to
of
join in
these in the
battle
second
with
game.
our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Throw the fight. Anyone watching, should I throw the fight or just try to win? You have 30 seconds to decide. No cheating. Okay. That's how it's gonna be then.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Shit. Oh crap, he's a level 15. He might actually win. If I'd known this was like a level freaking... You piece of shit.
That's it, you're in for it.
Come on. Got him. Despite him being level 15.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
100.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Okay.
So, buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Looking for a rise?
Yeah, I just beat you. But that wasn't what I came in here for, but it's nice that we got that out of the way.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
Farewell.
The end soundtrack is pretty good.
Yeah, personal hygiene. That's a rat for sure. I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Hello, Sourpuss.
Tastes as sweet as the
Yeah.
She's up here alone. Away from all the trials downstairs. In the bath. No, she's not in the bath. You don't mind if I take your stuff, do you? Who is that? Well, she has the lap of luxury up here. She's in the lap of...
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Let's see. I trained her.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall.
Oh, look, she turned into...
The stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yeah.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Saved her life.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
She was there.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody folk? The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something else.
They call her...
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Jennifer why. She... travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her.
I gave her a ton of stuff to work with.
The emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion, maybe?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Let's do this. We need a rest after a long day. Are we gonna play another dream sequence? Dandelion. He was in the second game. Bit of an odd fellow. Heck.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Rosemary and thyme.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've
Of
heard.
course he did.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Thank you. Go to the Rosemary in time. Quest completed. Broken flowers.
Yes. Yes.
And updated character sheet. Because not only dream of the past, but also induced by great use. Okay. She helped immensely. Hey, lady. Now we need to go to the Rosemary in time.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions.
Have ropes appear out thin air. So I don't feel like we can't just run. We can't fast trot in this town.
It's a wreck.
What?
Bad idea.
Fucking prick!
He got split in half. Come on, block and death. Grilled chicken sandwich, empty bottle, and oh, his body's glitching. Crowns. But he has got sliced in half. Blood and gore, baby. You don't see that enough. So it's just like a hunk of meat. It's just gory. And his body's just spazzing out still. The Rosemary in time, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Alright, that's where we're headed. Let's go. I hate that my horse just wanders off.
Looking for something unusual?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Move it!
God, it's like a racehorse.
3 a.m. Let's go into the brothel. Are you kidding? It's locked. Maybe it's open in a certain.
Come back, yes.
Oh, never mind. That was just a.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Was that what's his name?
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Yep.
Zoltan. With
Zoltan.
your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
He was in the last game.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
A good time.
of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
That's it, you're in, Grace.
And that was it.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be
He must have
found,
shaved too,
Canadian
because his
lagers
beard was
standing
bigger
just fine.
in the last game.
You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Why did not worry you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
I thought we'd be getting some brothel action. Not much, actually.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
My witcher senses are tingling.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Salute. Got a random friend request. Oop. No. There we go. Put some stuff in my stash. Sounds good. As usual, they turned off the sound. I don't know why that happens, but it happens. I think that's it. Yeah, those are better bolts.
Prince Hereward themselves did the honours, and the feast afterwards. Dandelion taught us what. That how it's done. killing a wyvern.
Yeah. Responding to will be back up. It's starting to do what it did. Email admirer. Hey, thanks for. Alright, let's see what happens with that. What's this?
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
That could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go.
Did you kill the whispering
And you'd be
hillock?
wise to read your bit before you scurry off. Need anything?
I'm not sure. What was the whispering hillock? Let's see. Completed quest. Whispering hillock. Yeah, I did. It's been completed. Using speak to the spirit in the cave. Yeah, I did. No, I set it free. I didn't kill it. It was set free.
Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Let's read. God, we have a lot to talk to. That's a lot of experience points. Big mistake. Yeah, I figured. But we'll see about that later on. I know it had something to do with the Crones being coming back to bite us.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
That's what makes it interesting.
I will get you every last
Quality's looking
with
horrible.
interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection.
You don't pay!
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Get out of here.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Okay, buddies, you asked for it. Yeah, I did.
Damn it.
You son of a bitch. Come on. Nice one.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
I did kill him.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
It'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Blood won't come out.
Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
That was some nice violent action.
Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when...
I don't remember you.
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
He asked you about others?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Next. I do want my loot from the dead guys, though, so let's go back here. Hey, stop pushing. I need to use those weapon repair kits. They could come in handy. Fist tech. Can't tell me that wasn't good sword fights. I've learned to just block them, riposting, all that good stuff instead of just dodging. It works. Now let's go talk to Hall. Edie Hall. Is she gonna be in trouble too? I hope, because I like fighting enemies like that. Nice and satisfying. The no-gooders. But this one might not be in trouble.
Welcome. Do come in.
Oh, this is a dude.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh, you put on that. He dressed up like a female. Oh, this is rich.
Any better?
So you're...
He's a cross-dresser.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And that's why. And then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did you last see him?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I
dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Clothes do make the man, they say.
To become someone else, even for a moment. Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Money makes that easy.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Let's see what he has, actually.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
He just sells regular clothing type items. Masquerade bird mask, huh? You can actually buy that. Well, I'll take the bird. Doesn't cost anything. Thank you, sir.
So long.
We might need one for a masquerade ball in the future. Oh, before we go back outside, see what he has in here. I'll leave him alone. I won't loot you. There you go. Next, Marabella. This one must be in the city itself, not on the outside. Let's go. And the quality is starting to suffer a bit. I'm noticing. Chautauqua Gate.
Mutant.
We're in the bits now.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
I think this is the poor part.
There must be order.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Enough to free the child.
Yeah, this is the poor district. As kids. I recognize some of you
Excuse
kids.
me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
How did he get bit? It hurt him bad. Will he die?
The last wish.
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get caught. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
How can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
Teacher
I know
was
you
with
saw
Dandelion.
Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
And that's it.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I get why they call this quest Broken Flowers. Down here. Just hope we don't get mugged.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
This looks a bit affluent. High up above everyone else. This has to be a richer lady. Molly. No, Molly.
I've heard ballads.
Been a while.
And that sorceress of yours.
Ah, notice board. Widow 60, buy books, Tris. There you go. This one has guards.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General.
He looks familiar.
Right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
I don't remember you. We've met.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
He was
so
in the
Geralt
last
of
game.
Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
This will show those guards what's what. Riding all over for this. Must be leaving the city. It's loading. Haven't had to do that in a long time. Which is impressive. All this stuff. This is a huge city. No load. The Vegelbud estate. A few hours later. I'm glad I chose to go with him. Otherwise I would have to.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Gaul.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Nimrod.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, my lady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvrand's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Stamina is where it's at.
Heard tales of Zericanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
This will end badly.
Riders, ready?
I thought I was just gonna race you.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Nimrod. Oh. I'm an idiot. I was running into the wall. Thought we had to jump that.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Giddy up.
Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Wheat fields.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
I lost, didn't I?
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
Oh, wow.
That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Well, another freak.
Another freak. Let's go ahead and talk to you. Who knew I would win? I didn't know that was the finish line was so close.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Oh boy. Actually.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Well, thanks.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Leveled up.
Yeah?
This quest is pretty good for that. I'm gonna go back in the Royal with the Royal folks.
Coming to disturb a lady?
Yes.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Never got to start this game. Oh, hey, save the queen. It's been a while. It's good. I'm just now getting far in the game myself. Had it since launch. Just started playing it again not long ago. Put it off to the side because I had other stuff. But lately, I've been feeling like getting into it. Finally made it to this big city. Starting to open up more. Gotten farther than I ever did the first time. I restarted it. Played through a bit and then started over again just to get the feel of the story because it's been a year or so since I last played it.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
I like traveling with them because it's like a fast travel button. You got anything else to say?
Geralt, what can I do for you?
How are things?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor
Yeah, I haven't seen one of it. Oh yeah, school.
You know a lot.
I can understand that.
I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close
School is where it's at.
and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne
Get
to
you something to
Suleiman
do
is the best the emperor can do.
these days.
But as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Okay.
Farewell.
Now, to talk to the last lady that this guy has been talking to, messing around with. And it appears she is important. Has guards.
Keep your distance.
Don't pull your sword out like that. I might think you're up to something.
I kneel before you.
Let me see. No, screw you guys. I'm walking in. Oh, it's locked.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure a papa will send for you.
Oh,
She's not showing any symptoms yet, so I bet you're not.
I had to do one of those
Away now.
10 pages. No, I think I had to do a 20 page. It was a 10 or 20, one of them. But I've done a long paper. It was annoying. I had to put some fluff in there. But it got done. You might want to start on that if it's due tomorrow.
Keep your distance.
Oh, you should be able to hop up there. Find a way into the bar. How do you get in there? God, puzzles. Yeah, I'm gonna do it while watching. Okay, that should be interesting.
Black ones.
While watching this.
As long as they pay.
Oh. This should be a way in. Ooh, tracker's boots. Didn't know this was here. Good thing that it's an afternoon. Yeah, it gives you a little bit more time. Hey, Ryan. It is, I agree. This game is good. I knew that going in, that it was going to be good. These developers don't mess around. A lot of people think that in regards to open world RPGs, this one is still the one to beat right now. Not even the new Mass Effect stands a chance. And I have to, from seeing that and this, I still like this better. Even though that has guns and stuff, and this is in your fantasy setting, even though that's kind of fantasy too. But I haven't played Horizon yet. Eventually. It's a little too expensive for my taste right now. Okay. Oh, that new saddle. Oh yeah, it won't tire as easily. And what's that one down there? Yeah, let's replace that. There we go. And we won that saddle from the race with the rich folk. Now I'm hoping this can help us get in there. I'm gonna save. I'm a habitual saver. Got to complete edition. Oh yeah, that's a very good deal. Cause I barely scratched the surface, and I'm a little bit ways in. If I had waited, this long to play it without, if I had not grabbed it when it was at launch and waited till now, would have been good, but just had to play it at that time. I can't believe you can't climb that. Patience can work in our favor. Oh, you get up there. He should have been up there. That's how you get in here, but he won't. There you go. Ha ha. There we go. I don't even have one of those yet. Uh-oh.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you
He's
doing
very
here,
popular.
vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Hold
do
your
it.
tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa for Artra
150.
train with random
Yeah,
crowds
those
calling themselves sword masters?
No, I don't have the Pro. Just the regular PS4 right now.
The very best.
Those Xboxes are going for deals
Take him
lately.
to the training room now.
Still, I can wait. She just bought our way in. He's probably gonna say, I'm on to you. Show me in.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Sick of it all. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Okay. 150. Not bad. Let's take this. A wooden sword.
Follow me. Another drifter in from Tamil.
Good deal, but you should have waited. Maybe he doesn't want the Scorpio.
You're my new
'Cause that thing's gonna be expensive.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with.
I don't need all that pro stuff. Not right now, at least. Oh, he took us out of our friggin' gear. Now, how could Dandelion? She's a boss. Oh, you
lost your nerve.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really?
That's the way to think, Ryan.
And how on earth did you get in?
That's what I'm saying, Ryan. I can wait on that. It'll be there.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's exciting about it?
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts? Sleeping under the stars? Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
For this, I like it. It's good. There's no button to automatically block and do those combos. You got to do all that yourself.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword.
No, it's not like that.
Pointer. Don't expose
It's not like that, Queen.
Oh,
It only looks like that because I'm that good.
Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're
This
not
game can be
giving me
tough.
lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun.
It's not like that. In Batman games, you press a button
I demand
that the game tells you. Oh. Oh, you.
Come closer.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
I know you're not talking.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one.
I'm gonna go to bed, but congrats. I connect with the Thank you, Ryan. I try. It also helps when people give me something to work with. What? If you're not an instructor, you should.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Who's
You
this?
asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute, you got twin? The heck? Good night, Ryan.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have.
But one thing this game has over most is the story. And it's all about that for the most part, and it's good.
Burn with passion for one who
Voice acting's very good as well.
Talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
What?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margaret.
A lot of people do.
Who?
eccentric old coot. Died recently.
But I like him.
He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
I feel cheated playing in a linear game, especially if it's $60. Not this time, not this day and age.
Bet sophisticated
Not this
young
day and
ladies
age.
like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
How's the war going?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
If you have Amazon. I don't have any of those, Queen.
Emperor continuing to push north.
I used to have Prime.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade.
Yeah, I know.
Tired of
I just don't have it anymore.
Adventures.
I had it when I was in school. Then it lapsed, and the rest is history. $99 a year. That's something.
Changing subjects.
The Best Buy thing, haven't tried.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman, not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Already asked.
Changing subjects.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Even though I walked in
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Oh, you'll get some lessons.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
She shook her head. Getting her womanizing on. Thank you, game, for putting my attire back on. I didn't feel like going through it myself. Consult with Zoltan. If he only knew how much we had to go through just to talk to these people.
K-Swex. K-Swex. K-Swex.
Okay. Yeah, you will learn one thing, that the Witcher, aka Geralt, he has his way with the ladies. He, as you notice, he knows a lot of them, and most of them are of high importance.
KSN?
They all are very important people, most of them.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Not me.
Yes.
You're lucky I don't kill you. Now I can go out the front door. It shouldn't be locked.
Prophet's ways. A witcher.
That's right. How you doing?
What a poor little woman.
Just get my loot on before I leave. Reading some books, yeah. Where and when? The way he said it. A casket. Silver pantaloons. Let's see what's upstairs. It's funny how I walked into this place uninvited. Well, I was invited in, but on the grounds. And now we have free reign. A bedroom. A bedroom. Well, one of their bedrooms. They are sisters. I need all the food I can get. Food can heal you during a fight. Same with a potion called Swallow, but you only get 3 of those. And once you run out, you have to meditate in order to refill those. Another book. So if you do grab this one day, which you probably can get it for under 30 bucks, easy, then you have some knowledge of what's going on. This is a bit farther in the game. It takes a while to level up. You can go ahead, but you can go venture out early to some spots, but you might be under leveled, and that makes it tougher. This game isn't that easy in some spots. It's not like some of them where you can just speed run to get to a certain point. You probably can't speed run this, but it's gonna be tough. My horse can run faster now. Well, not faster, but it won't get tired as much. With that saddle we won in the horse race. Uh-oh. Bandits. I want some fighting action. Let's throw this off again. Where you at? Where you at? Come on. Whoreson's henchmen. Come on. He lost his head. He lost his head as well. And he's dead. This was a real fight. Not a wooden sword fight that we just had. This fight came with consequences, and that was death. For 3 poor souls who messed with the wrong person.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
So, how do you go with this email? I was fucking a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heels.
Come on.
What's your hair lately?
My horse won't show up, so screw it.
Mud like that won't get you a proper.
Drink some water. Hey, Strumpet.
Now look what you've done.
Okay. We're gonna talk with our dwarf buddy and share what we found out. We had to talk to like 5 ladies. Each one had a different tale and issues.
Monsieur Sultan, you're welcome. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
What is this? This looks weird. Covered up its eyes.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
It's not a parrot. That's what I'm saying.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
What about you?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
I have something.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Priscilla?
Must be her.
Why was she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Okay.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes. Felicia Corey, a sorceress that was. The crowd came for the other burned that day. And Doppler, crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as Chappelle, commander of the Temple Guard. It was Caleb Menge who exposed him, executed him, and promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Alright. Now let's go to the Kingfisher Inn after sundown. And it is after sundown, so let's get there before.
Willows. It's into the area to go bloke.
Horse is stuck.
Oh.
Help a poor fellow out.
think we made it.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse nests. Should start soon.
There. Yeah, that's her. Tune in. Why do you dress like a jester?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent,
Hurry up.
berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
How's this making anyone cry? Is that her spell? Done. Seemed like they were some sort of trance. Some people did react by wiping their eyes, so I assume it's making some of them weep. The slow clap. Oh, look, the lady from the inn earlier.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
She's an idiot. She is stupid. We were defending her.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
That's right.
You say. He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Freaking, that's like yelling fire in a crowded theater.
Permits me.
She should be thrown out.
This here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as
Oddly
she's
enough,
talented.
this is like a theater.
This
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress.
Where's he
Or
at?
should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Was he locked up?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Breaking into a vault.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. They'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I. I was gonna say that.
Don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Dandelion.
Well...
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion.
800 experience points for that.
Tony and Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be
fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Alright, see ya.
Take care now.
Don't mind me as I lose your place. Bestiary. Didn't learn anything new. A letter to Dandy. Yeah, he's in too deep.
Do you see what I do?
Kurt. Who's this?
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
No.
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
Wolf?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yeah. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. His name would begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is set to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in a ghost. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes.
That's right.
Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me?
I believe this should cost you $300. Let's see what happens.
Yes, agreed.
Alright.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
You see what I do?
Not gonna do that yet because it's a that quest is too high level. Even though I'm level 12 right now. These are main. Slamming the doors. Where is that? Yep, it's a level 24. That's not getting done right now. Definitely not getting finished. I'll go back and do some of them older ones though.
It's too expensive. Calm down. I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why?
Even with the war on, they still managed to procure fine beverages.
The liquor is the same, but the clientele is not.
Ah, true. The rabble. They did indeed fluff about streets and yards before, rarely invading decent establishments.
Oh, hard times indeed.
Well, this is a riffraff. This is a bathhouse. Talk to Siggy. We'll do this bit and then possibly, maybe end the session. Talk to this Siggy.
What do you seek, pain-giver? Die! Begone! Die! Begone!
My man's a sword swinger.
Wind's howling.
Why is that? The Big Four meet there now. You have heard of the Big Four, haven't you? Everyone has. This is true. Henceforth.
It's a bathhouse. Knock. See what
Anybody
happens.
there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Nah. Almost like the second game.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Alright.
Hey, Whitehair! Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Yeah, this is one of those instances where
Wear tight trousers.
I hope the YouTube folks don't get me.
Shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Indeed. Reuben. Remember, this guy's a dangerous character, they say. You, bodyguard, I don't care about. You, I do. The courtesans. Alright, let's get out of here.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Did she?
Happened unique.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
You look like the king of beggars.
Reuven, your guest.
There's a beggar guy.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
What should I say here? 20 seconds. There you go. First up again.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Yeah, didn't expect this. Of course, I get the shite hammer.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Alright, here we go. Next.
Got it?
And that's it. She did catch the hand.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who
pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't know them.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Alright.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Personal.
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Yeah, let's talk with our
Right
chests.
mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit.
How we met him
I'm
before,
here on
huh?
specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Time I went.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination.
So what are you thinking so far, Queen, if you're still there?
Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal.
There's a lot of deep stuff going on here.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself.
It's a lot of continuations from the older games. From the first two. A lot of characters are in here from those games. Like this guy. I remember the name Dijkstra, but I forgot where I met him at.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
He's dead.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Yeah, what do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
God. This is going on longer than I thought it would.
Be so kind as to follow me. do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do, miss? Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bad. Bart make Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky.
Rockmaster.
Bart less thinky. Bart sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Hops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Joyful God. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom.
Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonz, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pox antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
As soon as this conversation is over, I'm done.
Doesn't mean I can though. Air in the sewers thick with
This game has a
spores.
lot of
I see a
dialogue.
thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Dandelion is, I don't know. Count Reuben's treasure. Before I even think of doing this, I want to see. Okay, we can actually do it since we're level 12. About to be off that level. So, this is where I may just leave it for next time. Because it's getting late. Really? So, since we're right here, feel that tired streak coming on. It's coming on. So, let's get that save on. It's been a long time since we got to save. God, that would suck to have to redo some of that. But shall be back tomorrow with some more of this, and it shall be wondrous. Let's get the small loot on before I go. Loot everything. Probably just talk to Bart. Start off by talking to him. People might miss that because I doubt anyone tunes in the second it starts. So that would be it. Save over that file. Well, thanks for stopping by, and shall see you next time. Adios.